of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together,
Hey people, Theo here, back with more Monster Hunter Iceborne. Oh, sounds like World Iceborne. And as it says, today we're going to start up by going for a Tigrex and a Brachydios. Also, Kristen, why did you have to spoil the weaknesses? Wow. Also, the decision on whether or not I will be continuing with what do you call it? The switch axe. I think I'll stick with it for like maybe another stream or two, just to figure the weapon out a bit more, and then and then I'm probably going to switch to something else. I think. It's just for now it feels like the switch axe just in world, at least, like I said before, it doesn't really have much stuff to it. It has like one actual proper combo, one combo that like I guess has good reach, but that's it, doesn't really do good damage, and one combo that's just only thing for it to do is to either buff up your weapon or to combo into other combos, so it doesn't really do anything by itself. So I kind of want to switch to something else. Well, I think we'll stick with it for today. Well, and since Tristan actually spoiled what Brachy and Tigrex are weak to, well, it doesn't actually matter now that I see, because I don't have Ice or Thunder switch axes. I think I could make some. Not actually first, real quick. Let me eat a bit, snack, because I didn't really eat much today because of all the stuff that I had to do. Because yesterday I didn't have time to do any of those things that I wanted. So we're going to get a snack real quick, during which, I don't know, we'll watch some videos, I guess. Let's watch this thing. Stop. Go to this. Put it on screen real quick. That should be good enough. It's playing. Let me actually mute the game real quick. Let's put it to off. Now it should be muted. There we go. I'm gonna play this while I eat a snack real quick. And I also probably need to go get something during it, but you guys can watch this, and then any tips to beat Devil Joe? Okay. Let me real quick just remind myself properly. Now, Devil Joe by itself is just very aggressive, right? Let me also check this information. Polish Reds, been Dragon Element. Okay, so obviously Dragon of Thunder is very useful against it. The same with Paralysis of Sleep. Out against him using Dual Blades. Yeah, okay, that is going to be difficult because with Dual Blades you can't reach the head or the tail to, like, you know, take advantage of those. Best thing that you can do with Dual Blades is go for its chest to break it and tenderize the legs as well so that you have something to hit as well, right? Because if the only thing that you're actually going to... It's the main way that you can deal damage to it. I would also recommend either going Sleep or Paralysis or Poison so that you can get some more damage in. Because, you know, Sleep and Paralysis allows you to knock it down so that you actually can damage its head or tail. While Poison gives you, like, constant dot on it that deals damage to it constantly, so that's also really good. With Dual Blades, I would say don't really focus on the elements, I would say focus on the element itself. Paralysis, Sleep, or Poison. Those will help you a lot. Because, yeah, like going Thunder or Dragon, Dual Blades will allow you to deal more damage, obviously. But you're kind of stuck only dealing damage to its chest, because that's the only weak point that you can actually reach. And after you break it, then there's nothing really else that you can actually break until you knock it down. Also, sorry for spoiling the weakness. I keep forgetting this is a new playthrough. Yeah. It's literally in the name, but whatever. Can't change it now, can we? What else? For Devil Joe. Learn it to other monsters would probably help you a lot because it's going to fight everything. So it's going to take a bit of damage from every turf war that you can get it into. So that might be actually a thing that would be worth it to do. And then, of course, focus up on a lot of defense and like dragon defense if you want as well. The main thing is, like, you can go Dragon Element to suppress its enraged form, so you don't really have to deal with the Dragon Element as much, or Dragon Blight as much. You could go that. But the best thing, in my opinion, against Devil Joe is just going a lot of defense and health, because its attack do hit pretty hard, and it is relentless. It will keep on attacking you, no matter what, because it's a Devil Joe. That's what it does. So I would either focus up on ailments or survivability, mostly. Because if you try to out-damage a Devil Joe, you will just get run down. Can't break his leg. Yes, I know, but you can weaken it to at least be able to damage it. That's the problem, that its legs aren't a weak point or something that you can break. Because if you could, I think it would make it so that he would like limp or something like that even during a fight, but you can't, so bummer. I'll try a ranged weapon. No, you don't need to. It's definitely doable. I beat my first Devil Joe with a sword and shield, which is basically just a dual blades, but it also has a bit of stun damage. But that's it. So you can definitely beat it. But I would mostly focus up on survivability or ailments, because those will help you a lot to actually deal with it. And like I already said, try to lure it into turf wars or into traps, because those will allow you to get that damage in on those important places like the tail and the head. That's all I can think of right now. Hopefully it helps. But let's real quick go back. Background music. Go back to this. Yes, and I'm going to eat a snack while we watch this thing. Could also go this, but that's 59 minutes. I'm not going to be sitting here for 59 minutes.
Engine swaps
Watching
are
that.
really expensive, especially the ones you see here on YouTube, like a V12 in a Mustang, or a Cummins in a Rolls Royce, or even a 2.5-liter 5-cylinder in a Mark III Golf, which is branded as a cheap swap, but for most people is still pretty expensive. So the question becomes, is there something you can do that is genuinely cheap, something that's really attainable for like maybe 2,000 bucks, all in said and done? In this video, we're gonna find out. I've given myself 3 things: a $600 car, a $150 engine, and 500 bucks to make it all happen. This is a Volkswagen Rabbit. Specifically a 1978 Volkswagen Golf Mark I diesel, imported into the US as a Volkswagen Rabbit for the North American market. It's the same car, but this is a German-built early car with bad wiring, a bad engine, and a really bad paint job, but none of those really were the reason it was so cheap. That is because it didn't have a title. Talked the guy down to $600 and dragged the car all the way from Washington to my shop here in Ohio. And then after we got back, we were rummaging through the glove box and came across this envelope from the Washington State DMV that literally had a third of it chewed off by a rat. But inside that envelope was the title to the car. And that will never in my life happen again. So it's already been a pretty lucky experience. Now, I did make the original engine run. My plan is failing. It didn't run very well, and even if it did run well, the 1.5 diesel is not an exciting engine to own or to drive. For this project, we'll be using an ABA. And an ABA is a 2-liter 4-cylinder single overhead cam 8-valve gasoline engine that uses multi-port fuel injection. But the cool thing about the ABA is it's based on the EA827 engine family that debuted in like 1972. That engine came in a variety of displacements from like 1.5 through 1.8 and was used in all kinds of Volkswagen models. Now, the ABA came out in 1993 and used multi-port fuel injection and a cross-flow head as opposed to the earlier cars that had a counterflow head. This really made a difference in terms of power. It made 115 horsepower and they are extremely reliable. The one reason for this project came from the scrapyard out of a 1997 Volkswagen Cabrio, and I bought it for 150 bucks with the wiring harness and the ECU. I started by pulling the original 1.5-liter diesel engine and 4-speed manual transmission. Now, I wouldn't usually make a point of this, but because this video is budget-oriented, I sold them to a friend for $200, making an already cheap car even cheaper. Now, I did con my friends into coming down and helping me gut what was left of the car, which at this point was really just interior and the body harness from tip to tail. And I wouldn't usually pull all of that out, but nothing works on this car and I wanted to try an experiment. This is a bag, full of wire. The clever thing here is the wires in these bags are terminated for a mid-90s electrical system known as CE2, which was used in like every Volkswagen of the 90s. The CE2 fuse block is larger than the original 78 block, but it only takes a small amount of modification to make it fit. Not only is it substantially more reliable than the original unit, the CE2 block has key provisions for electronic fuel injection, which we will be using for the ABA. Now, I'll be the first to admit that this rewire blows my $500 budget, but I'm not going to count it. The original wiring could have been saved for free, and it's not necessary for the swap. Rather, something I just wanted to try. I have body harness through this first grommet, and then this grommet here is just all engine stuff. So in the car, I haven't run too much else yet, but you can see how it's set up. So this is my modified bracket. This is the CE2 block. I'm gonna have to carefully fit this in here and pull everything tight. The only thing that sucks is I kind of have to have the engine in to finalize all of the lengths and how I want stuff to really lay. I don't want to cut anything until I know for sure. So I might start working on the tail light harness, which replaces, this is actually the original harness here. It runs down beneath the carpet. So I might start running that now. And the harness for the fuel pump. Yeah, it's coming along pretty nice though. Pretty stoked. It's a really, really nice set. Again, for like $500. I couldn't imagine a better solution for the money. So, and I paid full price for it. It wasn't like I got a deal on this or anything. I just knew this car was a great candidate for a complete rewire because the original wiring and the original fuse block specifically, it's not great. That's what all this stuff is. So, if you can see it, this wire right here runs over to the sending unit on the tank. I'm gonna have to pull the carpet back even further so I can run the wires for the fuel pump and the new harness for the sending unit, but just for now we're just pulling this out of here. So put these tabs up. All right, there it is. We have made really good progress over the last couple of days on the 78 Rabbit, but unfortunately, Snowmageddon 2026 has hit Ohio yesterday, and we're still dealing with the fallout of 13 inches of snow across central Ohio. Now, this was a huge storm system, so it's halted some packages that I desperately need to finish this project, i.e. get the engine and the chassis so I can finish everything up detail-wise. So I have nothing to do right now. There are a couple small things I can work on, however, like the CV axles. I have the original set from this car, but they need to be rebuilt. I have new CV boots and grease, so I'm gonna pull them apart, rebuild them, re-grease them, and get them ready to go back in the chassis. Now, there's a few things I can do on the engine itself as well, like a water pump and a timing belt. But as far as the car goes, there's not much I can do for now. What the? I've never had one that stuck. Oh, there we go. Had a few things going on in here. So the rounded end of this is the outside, and the inside is squared off. This is an 020 transaxle that I found on the lovely Facebook Marketplace. Volkswagen offered a million variants of this transmission, ranging from 4 to 5 forward gears and a litany of ratios. They came in basically every transverse water-cooled car from the mid-1970s until 2003 at the tail end of the Mark III.5 Cabrio. The one I'm using for this project is a 5-speed, geared for a diesel engine, deemed the FF. I could have sourced a more aggressively ratioed 5-speed that would make the car snappier around town, but less suited for highway driving, which is what I'm ultimately after. Before we go any further, I owe a big thanks to the lovely folks over at Blaster, whose products we'll be using to clean my crusty old box. Why does that not sound like the right script? This was no doubt the crustiest box I've ever dealt with, but for the low price of only 50 bones, I don't mind a little extra grease. The ABA and the original Rabbit engine are both part of the EA827 engine family, and this is great news because the original Rabbit motor mount will fit the ABA. Only in this case, I'm using one from a diesel which has the bracket for the injection pump built in, so I'm literally cutting it in half just to get rid of it. Let's have a look at that. That's pretty good. Oh! Silver? I think the bearing's bad.
Okay. I'm done eating.
These are probably torque to yield. We're not gonna do that. So you'll notice that the balancer has this weird little V-belt addition. And that originally ran the water pump and the power steering pump. But since this car doesn't have power steering, we kind of need the room for the accessory drive. We'll do away entirely with the V-belt system. And this is a pulley off of a VR6 for the water pump. And that'll jive with our ABA system here. This is a Continental 6PK 1033. There you have it. Admittedly, I didn't do much to the engine beyond basic maintenance, and this was in an effort to keep the cost low. It certainly had nothing to do with me being a lazy piece of shit. Hey, who's writing these scripts? Considering everything I bought and sold, I have about $230 in the drivetrain, which is remarkably cheap and well within budget.
Weird looking Brachydios. Yeah. Kind of blue.
Alright, so the front lighting harness is all finished up aside from being wrapped. Everything works, everything's finished, everything's terminated. So I'm gonna finish up this back lighting harness. So I have to run the harness up. It like lives under this lip right here, just beneath the hatch. And then I actually have new taillight housings because these look pretty shitty. They are really faded and just kind of like hazy and crusty and nasty. So I'm going to replace those, replace these inner panels that actually house the bulbs. I think both of these are broken because you can just pull it right out, so it's not perfect. But these bulbs are good. I don't know, this actually does work. I'm going to go ahead and route this up and then we'll be done. I'm gonna reuse the original fuel lines that were on the car when I got it. I have fuel injection, like Gates barricade hose to the fuel rail, and this is the feed side, and I'll have a piece going back to the return. And that's all I want happening in the engine bay. So this right here is the pump assembly, which is stock on a gasoline Rabbit. This is a brand new Bosch fuel injection pump, high pressure inline pump. But this little basket isolator thing is an original Rabbit piece. But because these Rabbits originally had a fuel filter, whether it was gas or diesel, in the engine bay, there's not really any room back here if you wanted to hide said fuel filter, and that's where the problem really comes into play. Now, the gasoline CIS rabbits had what's called a fuel accumulator that lived back here behind the beam. There's a stud there and a stud there, which might be hard to see with this GoPro footage, but there's two studs here and here, and originally the accumulator lived right here. So this is a Mark III fuel filter. I'll make a little bracket that will work with these studs, and then that'll hold it there. Let's just zip tie it on and see what it looks like. Of course, this thing's whack. Both of those flew out of the trash. Nice. It's all right. It's not gonna go anywhere. The nature of a budget project means recycling old stuff, and that's exactly how I did the exhaust system. An original rabbit manifold and downpipe will fit, but the ABA is known as a tall block, meaning the deck height is 10 millimeters taller than older 8-valve engines. This meant that I had to lengthen my stock downpipe, and I did this about the hardest way possible, by cutting two pipes in half staggered by 10 millimeters, so welded together, my final pipe is 10 millimeters longer with only one weld seam. Thankfully, my time is worth nothing, and the only parts I had to buy were an O2 bung and a couple gaskets, making the exhaust system a grand total of 162 bones, or about $19. The bone conversion rate kinda sucks right now. So far, we've installed the junkyard drivetrain, cobbled together fuel and exhaust systems, and rewired the entire chassis. The vast majority of time spent on this project was wiring, and even still, I'm not out of the woods just yet, which brings us to the engine harness, the final piece in making this thing run. Although this won't be a step-by-step guide, making an ABA standalone is fairly straightforward. There's a handful of wires that need keyed power and a few wires that require split power from the fuel pump circuit, which is triggered by the ECU. The job is really stripping the original loom from the harness, figuring out which wires get power and ground, and integrating that harness with the new chassis. Okay folks, we are finally to the point where I can start this engine in this chassis with the key. This is just an incredible moment. I'm super excited. Obviously the wiring harness is very roughed in. There's a ton of stuff that's not hooked up, but what I need to run the engine is hooked up. Here we go. If you can hear that humming noise, that's the throttle body. That means the ECU is actually working and alive. So this thing should start with the key. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, it sounds great! Yes! Hell yeah! Woo! Oh, that's amazing! Yes! Oh, just dialed right up, first try. Son of a bitch. With a successful first start out of the way, I still had a million loose ends to tie up, like dash, drilling holes, making them bigger, filling holes with wire, taping wires, brake fluid, brake pedal, power bleeder, actual bleeder, a little more pedal, chocolate sauce, locked up caliper, razor knife, grape Kool-Aid, preferably shaken, a couple zip ties, and a small crash out before I could go for an actual test drive. Oh good, something's leaking back here. God, it's that fucking heater valve. This is like a 3/4 inch hose on a 5/8 heater valve, and I have this thing just cranked. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just tighten it till it stops. Hopefully it will stop leaking, because I'm really not that sure, to be honest with you. Hopefully, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be dripping now, but I have only moved this car like forward and backward here in the garage. So I really don't know what I'm in for at all. Wow, all right. All right, cranks right up. Like I said, I got the dash back together. It's looking pretty nice. The blower works, everything works. It's super exciting. So yeah, let's just do a little thing here. So that's reverse. Oh my God. Oh yeah, the steering wheel's not tightened down. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have no idea if the transmission has any oil in it. It's okay, we're not gonna drive this thing far enough for that to really be a problem. It's to the floor. Yeah, we're not getting very much throttle out of this thing, so I'm not gonna take this thing too much further down the road, because that just seems pretty irresponsible. Oh my God, the brakes are terrible. Oh no. The ABA rocks, though. I can tell right off the bat, even with only getting like 20 or 30% throttle out of it, that this is gonna be a great driver. I gotta be honest, for a first drive with an unbelievably jerry-rigged car, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Yes, yes. Let's just zip it right back inside. Easy peasy. Hell yeah! Test drive! Well folks, here we are. The 1978 Rabbit has moved under its own power for the first time in over 13 years. This is kind of an abrupt ending to this video, but that's because I have to roll right into part 2 as far as filming is concerned, because I have to leave for North Carolina in 3 days in this car, and we are pretty far from Tail of the Dragon-able. So I guess with that, thanks for watching. It's been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to put some real miles on this car and follow along in the next video. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. So let's see you at the shop. Oh shit. When I was editing this video, it became immediately obvious to me how I strayed from the original path, which was how cheaply can you engine swap an old car with parts from the junkyard, parts from friends, and parts that you had to either make or modify. Now, I finally tallied everything up. This is sort of an abbreviated list, but this is everything big that would really drive the price up. Now, another note, I did include stuff that I sold, like the original engine and transmission and the transmission that came with the ABA. So with everything in mind, the car, the new engine, the new transmission, the fuel pump, fuel hose, fuel filter, axle boots, air filter, radiator, wheel bearings, rotors, pads, O2 sensor, battery, expansion tank, and a handful of seals, gaskets, and a timing belt, we have a grand total of $1,118. Absolutely incredible. So I am leaving out one very large item, and that is the CE2 conversion harness, which sort of allowed me to make everything work. Now, I could have made the original wiring work, but it just would have been that much more time with a system that's very antiquated. So adjusted for that, we have $1,618, which is still unbelievably cheap for a car that is finished, drivable, engine swapped, and ready to go. So with that, thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one.
Beautiful. I just wish I could do it too. But unfortunately, in my country, it's incredibly difficult to even just paint your car, not even engine swap it. It just... I wish I could, but I can't. I would need a ton of money to do that, unfortunately. Alright, so, what are we going to go first? I think Absolute Power, right? Which would be the Tigrex. And let's have a check real quick. Can I make either an ice or a thunder switch axe? Because the ice one would be needed for Brachy, while the thunder would be needed for Tigrex. Okay, we could also obviously go the Kirin one, but for that I would need to farm, which, no, I'm not doing that. Ulgar Engineer. Would probably be minus 20%, so I don't know that either. And minus 30% affinity, no, thank you. We could go this with a Bambaro. We just need to have free element for that. These two we can't make, so no. We could farm a berry off real quick to get to this. But we would also need to farm a Great Jagras a few times. And a Tsitsiak as well. What about this? We can get here. Level 6. But then we need to go off to Tobikadachi. What about this thing? The Guyana one. We're missing a gem. So, no, we can't really make it. It'll be difficult. So, I guess we just stick to this. I guess I could also go to the Chrome Machina. Let's stay with Mighty Gear. Okay, I think we'll first go to Tigrex. Problem, I don't know what type of damage the Tigrex does. So you probably just want more defense, and that's it. Also, the Tigrex, where's the Tigrex? In what area is it? Rotten Vale. Great. It does Tigrex damage. Yeah, I imagine it just does physical and nothing else really. Maybe dragon? Maybe? So probably only be just high normal defense then. His armor so cool. We'll see. Maybe I'll make it. But probably not. It heavily depends on the actual skills that would give. Okay, what do I want to run? We could go to Glavenus stuff, but I don't think I have enough Glavenus stuff. Maybe I do? I don't. No, I don't. I only have two things. I need to hunt it for that. Aquatic/polar mobility should not be needed. Yeah, it shouldn't be. So we can get rid of this. Instead take something else, like for example, Evade Extender. Or Weakness Exploit. Resentment, It is an attack boost. Probably Weakness Exploit is the best thing. Maybe the Critical Eye. Extender again. Power Prolonger. I guess. I would like to go Maximum Might Secret with Glaminous Essence, but I don't have enough Glaminous stuff for it, unfortunately. I think this will stay on, right? Health boost and earplugs, so I don't need to go anything else, because I do know that the Tigrex yells a lot. I do know that. Peak performance is maximum health, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. It does look good. Don't get me wrong. I really like the look of it. But we're not doing it. Wait, window. Earplugs. Nope. I guess you could go earplugs and agitator. Oh no. I guess just the attack boost, probably. Performance, recovery speed. Mafia resistance. Wait, no, that's... We don't want that. We need Mafia Master, I think the name is. Go with Extender, I guess. But I think just the attack boost is best. This stays. This is maximum might and focus. This is gauge fill speed. This one 5%, that doesn't really do much, so probably no. Wait, extender recovery up. Could go this. Agitator, evade extender. Where's the agitator? We might actually go with this. Because just increased affinity and attack is just good. And evade extender is really good on the switch act, so I probably will do that. Maybe pot breaker and attack boost. Probably not. Punch free, critical boost, under attack, window. Yeah, I think we'll go in this. Energy mail, is that what we'll keep it on? Little speed eating. Maximum might is just something that I'm not really going to use. Which is always good, and it's very easy to enrage monsters. Yes, I know. Power, one's recovery, handicraft, stone search, agitator. If it just had more slots, I would probably go with this, but it doesn't. Wait, can I make just normal Nergigante mail? What is Nergi? Right, I have this one right now. It's next one, right? What about this one? It only stamina search. Right, so we don't do that. Well, agitator is my main thing. Not for me. For me, it would be critical boost, but not critical boost. Critical eye. But for critical eye, I would need to get rid of a lot of stuff. So I'm just gonna keep on with these things. I might go speedy then, actually. Actually, real quick, get every decoration off, so I can actually see stuff. That maximum might is not going to do anything for me. Also, the necrotic / vulnerability is not really going to do anything. So I guess we'll just go weakness exploit. Yeah, I think it's better. Now this thing, it has a lot of slots, which I would like to keep, but I don't think I can. I don't think I have anything that has that many slots, actually. So I think we'll just go speed eating, quick sheath, stamina surge, and prolonger. It's power prolonger, which doesn't do anything for us. Power prolonger, maximum light. Again, it's doing really much for us. I guess quick sheath. Let's go quick sheath. Agitated with extender. I think that's the best that I can get right now. It also has a good amount of slots as well. Cloudbreaker and attack boost. I guess we could go. It's not bad. We would lose out on Agitator though, and Vid Extender. Let's check how many I have. I know I have 2 attack jewels, so that would get us to level 5. We'd be missing 2. We then have this thing, which is another one, and this one, which is another one. So we can already get it to max out our attack boost. Okay. So we technically don't need these for attack boost. But it threw up a slot if we go for this. So let's put this on actually. These 2 stay. This stays. Okay. Decorations. So first and foremost, jumping and satiated for these. I could go something else, like I don't know. Critical eye, not be bad. But Iron Wolf, God, no. No. This wouldn't have been bad, but more attack, such stuff. I think it's better. Health boost 1 would also not be bad, but Fortify Constitution, Remeal Constitution, Design Window. Yeah, okay, so we keep all those. Do you have earplugs? Yeah, I have them maxed out. I always have earplugs maxed out. It's just super annoying, so I keep it maxed out. Okay, that's steadfast. We need that. Next thing we need is health boost for 1. There we go. Now, earplugs, so we don't need that. 1 tree, let's see. Yeah, nothing, none of those. Okay. I don't know if it has any ground trimmer attacks, so we could, but I'm gonna say no for now. Weakness exploit. It could max out, so why not? Elementless is also good because this weapon doesn't have an element. Now, the only thing left is one thing. Do a fabric level 2. I would actually like the evade extended probably. Finish sliding wait window, evade extended, there we go. We could go that. We could also go Outbreaker. I don't think I have quick shield quick sheath thing, unfortunately. Oh, I do. Huh. Speeding also wouldn't be bad, but only one that wouldn't really do much. Okay, so I think we'll just go for the red extender. Yeah. Oh no, we need one attack boost. I forgot. So let's put that on. There we go. 921 attack. Maxed out attack boost, so that gives us affinity as well. Earplugs, so that the Tigrex isn't as annoying as it normally would be. Stun resistance because it's spoiled, it's needed. Health boost because Iceborne. And exploit. I guess we could get rid of weakest exploit, but a 30% increased affinity is so good. Oh, 50 on wounded parts. That would get me to 65% affinity. That's every second attack and a bit more. Crits. That's a lot of damage. What would we get instead of it? That's the question. If we were to take it. More part damage. We could go. I don't know. We could go with extender. To give us a really good evade distance for the switch axe, which is I think we'll keep with this for now. If we die or fail the quest, not die, we can do stuff with it. Can actually do this. Huh. Let me real quick go upgrade my stuff to actually be more resistant. This is already maxed. Peace and booty is already maxed. Okay, so we have almost 600 defense. When we eat, we're going to have like almost 700, right? So I think we are ready. Did I need to check anything else? No, not yet. I could go. Oh yeah. We need to go check on the resource center. I almost forgot. Oh, also cannot forget. Replay buffer. You get it, VSS sometimes need to click twice. Because maybe one of those quests for the resource center will be in Rotten Vale. Highlands, Elder Dragon, Undead Wyvern. I don't know what Tigrex would be classified as. I think a flying wyvern? So unfortunately not it. I don't think it would be classified as fang, but it could be. I could be wrong about that. Event quests, yeah, we'll do those. Pro Highlands. Elder Dragon. Maybe. Not sure. Bed Wyvern. I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah, we're definitely saying on the Elder Dragon. Gold Vivarian print? Yeah, we are definitely doing this. Just need to remember it. Okay. Let's also check this. Resources. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Why did I click workshop? How long have you been playing this game? This is my first playthrough and I have, what, 160 hours in it? Well, technically it's my first playthrough. Because I did play the game before, but I only played it for like 15 hours and then gave up on it. So I'm calling this my first playthrough. Okay. Yeah, 643 defense. I think that's good enough. Now, I could go with the normal loadout. What do I want to do? When will you stick to the game this time around? Because I'm streaming it. Before I played it by myself. Also, not that I'm matured, but I think it just clicked with me better. Is there any deadline or time limit, like 200 hours or something? I don't know. I'm just playing the game, trying to beat as much of it as possible. I'm a bit of a completionist. I try to do as much as I can in every game that I play. There isn't really a time limit or anything like that. I think we'll take this loadout. Because we are able to make 5 extra ancient potions. Max potions is very good. I was the same. The game had to click for me also. Yeah. Actually, I think I encountered a meme the other day that literally described my situation. Let me actually look it up if I have it saved or not. Do I have it saved? Yeah, here it is. I don't know how I'll share it on screen. Fuck. Bounce barrels? Yes, that's what I basically, you set them down and then they jump high into the air. I think it's supposed to be like if the monster is flying and you can't get it down, so you can damage it, but that's just what I think it is. So I'm not sure. Yeah, let's go the actual like Elder Dragon loadout. I'm just going to add the traps to it. We don't need the cool drink. Instead, we would like to go shock trap and the pitfall trap, and as well track bombs. I'm gonna keep only the mega bounce bombs. That should be enough. Flash bugs probably will be useful, so we keep those. Okay. I think that's good enough. Eaten, we have everything. Let's go. Let's go hunt ourselves a Tigrex.
A Tigrex in a new world. We've only explored a tiny fraction of the continent. The new world's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
Yep, who knows? It doesn't deal that much more damage, it's not from my experience. And that's a tempered Odogaron. Cool. Let me get the bones real quick. Why is it that every time I actually get into a quest, somebody on Twitch tries to sell me shit? It's like they literally are waiting for me to actually get into a quest, so I can't. Oh, I can't, but I need to stop gameplay for to actually do. Oh, wait. Got the ban. There we go. That's that then. Also, I don't think I've captured you before. Thank you. Let's go in Tula. Mandragora, why not? Hello! Imagine the Tigrex is going to be... Put it down. Oh, that's the Garen. Ah, look, it has meat. Ooh, actually, if I could... I have a thing. Catch. Oh, no. This. No. Oh, it was stupid Karachi. It wasn't, Garen. Oh. Oh, also, let's buff up. Oh, it's up. Thought it would be down somehow. Oh, the garment material. Let me go. Is it all the way up here? Friends? Fuck off. Yes, you mean noise. Old bite marks. MB. There it is. A Tigrex. Okay, so the front limbs are weak points. How about tail? Ow. Actually, it's a four. Good. Get the head weakened. Nope. On limbs. Okay, so it does charges. Oh no, Temperamental's worn out. This on. Dang, what the hell was that? What's such a charging, jumping and all that? Ah, already. Okay, you move around a lot. Water blight. What? And I didn't bring any of those things with me. Damn. If I knew. There we go. No, I did the wrong combo. Ouch. Need to heal. Angela, it is pretty good. At least from my experience so far, it is very good. Ah. Oh wait. It's front. It's enraged. Stop with the charging. There we go. No. Oh, knock me off again. Let me heal. Go. Make another one. On. Yeah, that was a dumb thing to do there. How am I still alive? Wait, it's moving away? No, you don't. Okay, that's that at least weakened. You play on PC? Yep. I'm a PC player. Ooh, free meal. Nice. No, I don't think there are any rocks here. Fortunately. I would like to wall bang. No rocks. Are there really no rocks? Or maybe I just haven't been in this place before. Yeah, no rocks, nothing. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. I need to go get some rocks. So I can wall bang your ass. Wait, there weren't any rocks in even here? What? What the hell? The only ones that are down there. There we go. Let's go back. Yeah, I do want to play a lot of different games. Alright, I'm up. Wrong button. To go for the wall. Oh, pot's broken. And it's in range. No, I'm not going to play in GTA 6. Oh, it's asleep. Okay. Okay, so we have the head and the right leg broken. Sharpen what we still can as well. Go. There we go. Don't you dare knock me off. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, come on. Trying to run it right? Not giving you the option. Oh, I guess you can. Wait, it's limping? Don't tell me that it's already limping. Tigre's Lash. Very rare Tigre's material, obtained by carving severed tail. Stiff, used to craft gear. Shard. Very rare Tigre's material, must obtain by carving. Used for many purposes. Footsteps? Footprints, not footsteps. I played GTA 5 before, but... eh. In bite marks. Also, the Radabon despawned. Could have looted him. Dumber. Oh, the Tigrex is hungry. Interesting. Easy ration. This. You can see in the name, in the thumbnail, not thumbnail, in the name of the stream, how long I've been streaming for. Oh, I should try to mount. Come on. God damn it. I was... There we go, that's the buff. Let's go down, come on. Come on, Tigrex, come down. Thank you. Going that way? Okay. I wanted to mount you, asshole. Oh yeah, maxed out, honey. Okay. Are they going to have a tier 4? They should. Yup, tier 4. Is it kind of new? Yep. Is there an Old material? There it is. So the Tigrex actually ran away from the Old, which is a bit weird to me. There we go. Path's broken. Come on. Come on, I want to do zero-sum discharge. stop being a bully. Give me a chance. Okay, kind of worked. Kind of. Also, I think it's pretty close to me being able to capture it. But can I jump off these walls? No, I can't. The gun is here again. Ow. Hello, Svazlo. Ooh. Good job, Molly. Oh no, those are the heroes. Ooh, capture, 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 capture. Where's my other thing for capture? There it is. Oh, the gun can stay in shock trap. I don't care. The Tigrex is what we care about. Come back here. Two. There we go. That's that.
Now just leave Brachydios. Wanna head back for a quick rest and a bite to eat?
Ooh. Hey, Dragoncore. Nice. Kill her, but she flew away from her. Ah, bummer. Okay. Cortex. Cortex shards, the hard fang. Material obtained by breaking its head. Sharp used to many weapons. Okay, slow bones, armor spears. Alright, let's see what we get for not this, but this. Frost jewel. Oh, we can sell that. Tigrex, level up. Is it too much to ask a hunt monster to hunt a monster in Monster Hunter?
We're halfway there.
Oh, no, it ain't. Research, right? Oh wait, what deliveries did you have for me? Oh right, these things. Yeah, I still don't care. Your investigations into a lot of stuff, but that's it. Okay. Also, Angelina, what do you want to suggest?
I'm counting on you.
Field teams help in gathering those tracks. I'll do that, and I'll suss out its location. There's no place it can hide. No. Yes, I'll work at our progress. At your progress. Right, we also check these. Ragon, yes, we know. Diablos, yes, we know again. Twisted Stout Horn. So we need to also take on a Diablos. Real quick. As well as an Elder Dragon. That's the Glavenus. Tail is severable. Okay. Its spines are breakable. That is weak point. Breakable front paws. Okay. Oh. So Angelina is a scammer on Twitch. It's been so long since I got this type of scammer. Like, a couple of months. AI art scam. There we go, and that's done. Why did you start streaming? Kind of as a way for myself to force myself to actually start finishing games, and also because I wanted to do it for a long time. It's just I didn't have the internet for it, and it recently got actual, not cable internet, but optical internet. So the first time that I got that, I immediately started getting stuff so I can actually start streaming. So it's just something I've been wanting to do for a long time, and finally have an option to do it. Extremely agile, especially on the ground, this obsidian third flying wyvern moves with explosive burst of speed. Kuka's speed dulls when exhausted. Yeah, I think we already read this, so thank you. Glavenus, a brute wyvern that wields its heavy blue tail like a blade. It grows harder and more keen with each strike until it glows red. Once red hot, its tail will begin to rust and the monster will sharpen it anew with its fangs, stirring the slag to expel as fiery breath. Strike its throat when it glows red. It's weak to water, ice and dragon. Tigrex, flying wyvern straight out of prehistory, known for its deafening roar and powerful legs that drive its overwhelming charge. The ledges and obstacles won't stop Tigre's charge, so you need to steer clear. After enough repetitions, the monster will tire and slow down, opening up to counterattacks. Yeah, front paws, head, and the tail are weak points. Makes sense. Weak to thunder and dragon. And all elements. Okay. One of the coolest looking monsters ever, Nagakuga. I hate Glavenus for one reason, its tail. It can be broken only when it's hot. I got 17 some broken tails, maybe 2. I really like the Glavenus though. I like the look of it. Especially the thing with, you know, it having a literal sword for its tail that it uses to cut stuff down. That's cool. And Nagakuga is cool. I'm not gonna say that it isn't. Okay, let's have a look at the Tigrex armor.
That's alright, pickle.
Managed to summon my hammer man. Well, actually I forgot to, but I will post the link, well, my session ID, and maybe somebody will help you from the stream. But let's first check the Tigrex set. I like this, but I would like the belt from this one and the legs from this one from this set. They would look better. This meant it doesn't exist, it's a myth. You know what, screw it, I'm joining, haven't played in a month. Well, if you wanna, do so. Attack boost and earplugs, also free meal secret, raises the maximum level of free meal skill. Why do you have to be so good for me? Earplugs again, speed eating attack boost, earplugs, but also 3 slots, and speed eating. Why, my man? Free meal, attack boost 2 instead of 1, free meal, and earplugs 2. Okay, what do we want? We could go the attack boost, definitely. And speed eating as well. You know what? We're going to make the full set, I think. Earplugs. It's just good to have. So yeah, and attack boost. And earplugs as well. Yep. Session ID? Yeah, I'll get to it. I just wanted to check out this thing first. Now we'll get to it. Let me post it in both chats. In here and here as well. Okay. Just want to cancel our session like last time.
That's a right pickle.
Okay, if somebody wants to help Svazlo, what you call it, farm Glavenus a bit, be sure to join and help him out. Oh right, we also wanted to check if there is actual upgrades over here somewhere. Ooh, there's one. Rex Rider. Why does it have minus 50% affinity though? But it does have 875 damage and white sharpness. Okay. Yawns. Let's have a look at the Sword and Shield. Should also have something. Here it is. Rex Talon. Again, minus 20% affinity. Why? Looks pretty good though. I have to say, it does look pretty good. But why does it have to have minus 20% affinity? That's shit. Let's also check out the long sword and Tigrean edge. 825 damages. Well, this is a bit high damage, but minus affinity again. Pretty bad. I'm trying to switch to Katana because I'm a bit tired of Charge Blade. Well, it's always fun to switch it up, right? Let's have a look at you. Here we are. Again, it's just a stick on. 900 damage. If it didn't have the minus affinity or lower affinity, that would be good. Oh well. But that means I need to switch to hammer. I'm thinking, well no, I'm not thinking. I'm going to switch off of the switch axe because it just feels like it doesn't do much. Like it does have good damage, but just one combo that's actually good, one combo that's good for reach and nothing else, and one combo that's not really a combo, it's just something that you need to use to get into other combos. It's just weird like that. Oh, this one's Nargacuga. It does have affinity. I was aggressor. Glavenus. Ooh. Cool, cool. That's the Tigrex. High damage, high sharpness, but again, negative affinity. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's the Tigrex. We have two things that we need to do. I need to, real quick, What was it? We need to take on Diablos and break its head. We need to do that. For a delivery quest. Right. And so let's check. Right. Not this. There we go. This is the Twisted Stonehold. That's the Diablos, right? Yeah. So we need that. And rich mud. That's not Brachydios. The rock wyvern. What is the name? I forget. Oh, it's a early game monster in Wildsmire Waste. So we need, and we don't need to kill it. We just need to take its mud. Empower them with thick fur tech. But we don't need that. I think we just need to go to Twisted Stonehold. So we need to kill an Elder Dragon and a Diablos. With the Diablos, we need to break its head, though. Right? Yeah, Twisted Stonehold. We just need to break its horns then. I remember it took me so long to think that Lagiana, especially since I was another one circling around. Let's see. Oh, just showing what we can get. Okay. Okay, so what Elder Dragon are we taking on? I think it's just going to be the Nergigante, right? Take down.
Pickle.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be Nergigante, so I can actually do this. Then we also need to hunt Zinjiva for its horn, then we can get Nergigante Dying Light, which is actually a bit worse than this. So maybe we don't go Nergigante. Instead we can go something else. What? Google. Switch axe. Poison, affinity, 770, white sharpness. Still Kadachi, I wouldn't want to do. This thing gets purple sharpness. Is it Master Rank Nergigante? I don't know, let me check. Is it Master Rank? Bounties. It's like one specified high / mastering monster. So we don't need to, but I would probably go mastering either way. If I can. I don't know if I have any quests for them. I specifically want to do this bounty because sorry, for the gold Vivarian print. That's the reason why I want to do it. So that if I ever need to like a gem or something like that, I don't need to farm them till my brain goes numb. So let's go see if I actually have a mastering Elder Dragon quest anywhere. I'm not sure, but let's check. That's not an Elder Dragon. None of these are Elder Dragons. None of these, and definitely none here. So we don't have... Do we have some in events? No, we don't. How did I see my bounces like that? I'll show it to you quick in a second. But there are Elder Dragons optional quests. Just, you can see, I don't have them in mastering yet. I haven't unlocked them yet. To see, just go to info and resource center, and you can then choose either bounties, investigations, or deliveries. That's how you see this stuff. Now, maybe I have an investigation for an Elder Dragon. Let's check. Actually, why did I go down here? I didn't need to. Okay. None of these are the dragons. Nothing so far. I don't think we do have. I don't think we have any Elder Dragons in Master Rank yet. That's a bummer. And these are just normal. Yeah, we don't have any. So I need to do a normal quest. Then. Bummers, my man. Actually, no, not this one, this one. All the dragon quests. Get rid of that. And this. Alright. I think I do have some optional quests with Elder Dragons that I haven't completed yet. That's not an Elder Dragon. Not that either. I guess we could go Xenojiva. Dito of Eldest. Do we just go a Gigante? I think we do, right? Hello, Izzy. Is there any other Elder Dragon that I need like one part from to actually craft something? Kitty, what are you doing? You know what? You can sit there as long as you don't do... Ah, wait. This? Yeah. No. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We already beat a Tigrex. It wasn't even that difficult. I think I'm a bit too strong. And right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to fight because I have a, you know, the critical bounty for slaying an Elder Dragon that would give me a gold Vivarian print. So I'm figuring out which one I want to slay. You always hated Tigrex? I'm kind of liking him so far. So I don't really know what to say. Good vessel piece. Azure Thousand Skill. Bathian Spur. He's kind of annoying. From when I fought it, a bit, but not that much. He just yells a lot. Let's parry off. We got me. Finally got my endgame bow build. Still removes. Well, congratulations on that. Is there really no Elder Dragon? We need to... No, you got to carapace and in your home, but then it would take a long time to actually get good from the weapon, so I don't want to do that. I guess it could just go Xenojiva. Or maybe Lunastra? Xenojiva Gem? Loving Sleep Code? Probably pretty good, I imagine. You know what? Yeah, let's just go hunt Xenojiva. Yeah, let's go hunt Xenojiva. What is Xenojiva weak to? Poison and blast, and everything else. So I guess we'll keep what I currently have on. We would like tremor resistance though. Oh, wait. Change armor. We have some new stuff. Make that. I made here. Wait, no, I didn't make anything. Oh, I didn't make the Tigrex stuff. Give me a sec. I completely forgot.
That's alright, pickle.
Attack, earplugs, attack boost, speed eating, earplugs by itself. Let's make this. Okay, now we can go speed eating or attack boost earplugs. Let's go attack boost and earplugs. Okay, so now we can go, instead of this thing, go this. Yeah. We'll be missing health boost though. One slot will be eaten up by earplugs as well. Up long maximum light, it's a maximum stamina, use affinity. I think we'll just stay with this. That I would really like to switch to this, but this is so good. I'll boost down earplugs. Oh, we actually won't need earplugs because we had a helmet. So we just need to go health boost for this. Okay. Guess we can go that. We have attack boost level 6. I guess we could get rid of these and go something else. No, plus no, so just no. No, I guess. Blade extender? Oh, blast attack. Maximum mind agitator. Let's go to critical eye. My attack boost went down though, but we can max it out. Okay, let's go decorations real quick. Now, first and foremost, steadfast. Then second, we need vitality for health boost. This health boost maxed out. Now, jumping for attack, satiated attack, satiated attack. We got attack boost level 5. We can get it to actually 7. There we go. This one, let's just go to defense. There we go. And these two, right? No. Could we go critical eye? Boost our damage a bit. Guess we could. God survival. No. Divine Blessing and flinch free is not bad. Oh, we could also go this. Wide range doesn't really do much. Free meal constitution. Wait, no. Science. Wait, no. Yeah, let's go this, and we can take off one of these. Okay. We could go weakness exploit. With extender, let's go actually. And with extender again. Trauma resistant. Actually, the trauma resistance power would be very useful against Xenojiva, right? I don't need a health boost. What am I doing? I don't need a health boost. It's just Xenojiva. High rank Xenojiva. We don't need this. Okay, so we just can take these two off and set them here. There we go. Now we have some higher stuff to put on. So we can go footing, tremor resistance. We can also get rid of you. Do critical eye. Yeah. There we go. What else we want to put on here? Probably this, right? Boost up the damage even more. Hello, kitty. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's take on Xenojiva. Not the special. Yeah, it's optional. There we go. If somebody wants to help kill Xenojiva, you can. I wouldn't mind it. But either way, it's going down. We need what from it? Xenojiva gem for the mighty charm. Okay. So we need a gem. So break the head and the tail, right? I think it is. No, not small monsters. We also need to read those. Yeah, it's tail and head. I guess it would have been better if it was an investigation, but I don't remember if I have one for that. Also, we need a food drink as well. All right. I guess we can go. If Laura wants to join as well, we'll wait a bit. I don't know if they do or not. I guess they don't. Okay. Let's go. Ah, fuck. They joined just as I clicked. Damn. Sorry about that. Let's go kill ourselves a Xenojiva. Oh, that's you, see? Okay. Sorry again.
You can grab a transport at the hitching post there. Then you'll be able to reach the other side of the river.
Okay, buffs. Okay. Could decide to stand on my armrest. Let's go tenderize the head. Ah, I guess we're going for the tail first. Because that's what it presented. That's that. Let's also wound the head, or is it wounded already? There we go. Oh, you're gonna give me tail? All right. Damn, we are really fucking it up. It's already flying away. Alright, sharpen up. Don't forget, head and tail. That's what we need to focus. Nice, good tail cut. Come on, give me the tail. Or actually, head would be better. Ooh. Oh, come on. I wanted to do the zero-sum discharge. Nicely done. Didn't want to go with that, but okay. Cool drink. And while you guys are fighting it, I'm gonna get myself a tail. Ooh. One. Oh, right. This is not arch-tempered. I'm used to that. Ah, nice. Good job. Ah, you didn't barely do jack. You did stuff. You just didn't notice because there were 4 of us. Oh, 3. Sorry. Wait, no. Flop is left. There were 4. I was right. Somebody got a gem. I heard it. Who got a gem? Oh, bummer. Didn't get one. Oh well. How goes hunting? Pretty good. It goes pretty well. Okay, so that's that. Yay, thank you for the gold Vivarian print. Okay, so we have that. Natural fuel reserve is full. Okay, let's go gamble, I guess. How do when I disconnect out of lobby? What is it, like internet problems, or what is it?
We're halfway there.
Gambling! Let's go gambling. Yay, let's go gambling. We also have a lot of stored fuel, so let's just go. Maybe Monster Hunter servers? I haven't had problems yet. Damn. There we go. Still the same thing. Love how you can just hold down RT and have the game play itself. But it always presses A, X, and Y. So... Ooh, crit! Fuck. Fuck. No. It's 1-6 for the jackpot regardless. But I can increase the jackpot. Either way. Hey! There we go. Ooh, gourmet voucher. Bonus time. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. No. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Gambling is done. Not yet. Okay, we got quite a few tickets. Hell yeah. Let's go see what we can get from the melder. Hello. Volcano is so terrifying that I can't stop shaking. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm just cold. Need something melted? Yeah, please. It's not that many. But it's still something. What do we get? Bombardier, fire attack, health boost, improve, and wide range. All of those are shit. We already have enough of those. We don't need more. Bummer. What about the silvers? Offensive guard. Okay, that's new, but I'm never going to use it. Attack boost. Hell yeah. Another one of those is very good. And free meal, which would technically be useful if I target more Tigrexes. And what do we get from this? Bombardier and attack boost. Another attack boost? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. That's that.
Let's do this.
We need to fertilize. How many toadstools and mandragoras do we have right now? 85. Yeah, we need more. And more of these as well. Flash bugs. 114. More wouldn't hurt anybody. Okay. Right. We also need to go Diablos. Yeah. Do we have a high rank Diablos? I think we do. Yup. A line in the sand. Our researchers are finding it nearly impossible to study the cacti out in the waste. Even attempting to get close to Cactus Patch triggers a Diablos attack from below. Ooh. It's a master rank one. Did I hunt a master rank Diablos? I don't think I did. Yeah, so we need to go alone. Central? So that I can try and find the mud wyvern. The mud wyvern? Yeah. For Fertile Mud, or whatever the name is. We want to capture it, right? I think so. So let's just go with this. Hot drink we do not need. That should be good enough. I don't think we want to change any equipment. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Screamer pods. There we go. Can I actually make more of them? Yeah. Large barrel, great gunpowder, fish scale. I'm going to need to hunt that sometime. Actually, where can it be found? Great gunpowder fish. Let's have a look real quick. Great gun. Yeah. Great gunpowder fish scale. I don't want the scale, I want the fish itself. Great gunpowder fish. Or just gunpowder fish. If in great size, and can be found Coral Highlands, Vale, Eldest Souls, Bifrost Reach, and Guiding Lands. So not where I'm going. Bummer. Okay, food. And let's take on these Diablos. Thank you for the gourmet voucher. Also, I just remembered. I need to change decorations. Oh wait, we also... My housekeeper has a quest. Housekeeper's job is all about doing little things to make our Meowster's home the perfect place to relax. But now we're going big. Thinking Meowside. Meowside the box. Introducing per object. Ultra repellent resident. I came up with the name. But in our hunt for stone building materials, we ran across one scary kitty, a Tigrex. We fought it tooth and claw, but then it proceeded to kick our tails. Please, Meowster, avenge your humble servants by taking on the quest The Perfect Room, Stone. We'll zip past it to quarry the stone we need while you deal with that Finicky Kitty. Capture Tigrex or Frost Reach. You know what? We will do this. We will do this. Wait, it has another quest? Yes, I will overcome the desire to hang a portrait which force in your room. Okay, okay, what do we want from this? Anjanath. I don't like hunting Anjanath. Nah. Okay, let me do the decorations because I forgot. Okay. Attack boost is maxed out. Serious attack I would like to keep. With extender attack boost I would also like to keep. Footing we don't need. So instead of those two, let's go vitality. Jumping for extender. It's not beyond. Unless we want to keep. I guess instead of this, we go vitality. Yeah. Because this is a master rank quest. We need to be a bit careful for this. Also, Diablos has always been a bit of a bastard when fighting them. Or him. Or it. This. But we also first need to actually go after the Barrow. I wonder where it could be. These things we need. I think it could be somewhere here, so let's check. Because I need the fertile mud from it. I don't see it here. We have the footprints. There we go. Also, real quick, let me do this. Alright, we also need to pay attention for Volcana stuff. What other bounties do we have registered? Mining out grass, which we finished. Bone piles. And mushrooms. Okay. I think if you trigger the cutscene for Diablos, people can join you. No, I set it to 1 because it's a master on Diablos, which I haven't hunted yet. And the rule is I need to first hunt the monster by myself before I can invite anybody to join. That's the rule. Ah, look at that. And it's giving me the mud that I need. I think. Shit. Wait, how do we get the thing? How do we get the mud? Mud. Fertile mud. It's only a reward. So we need to hunt it. Okay, let's go beat it up. Then we'll go after the Diablos. I should give it the footprints. Let's solve it up. No, this is Master Rank Barrow. Oh, right. Right. It would give me fertile mud from high rank one. What type of mod do we need? Request, it's rich mod, which I'm pretty sure is going to be the master rank, right? So we can go after it. Power shroom, stuff done. Sure. Oh. No, still. Wait, old footprints. This. Something new. Yeah, I must know what to do. Okay. Also, look at that. There's the Diablos. We're here as well. That shroom can go away. What is it? Oh no. We actually came here to fight the Diablos, but we're not gonna say no to a bear off as well, if I have the chance. Also, let's invite our friends, the Tail Raiders. It might be a Devil Joe. I guess it could be. Ears, the boat keeping up pace. This is small on the back. Hello there. Own a weapon. Okay. It needs to be a layer though. God damn it. Wait. No. It also must maybe glamorous. But I already fought it. I think it would show the glamorous. Because I already fought that one. Same with Devil Joe though. Difficult to say. Instrumentalist we have here. Somebody with us. Give me these. It's a Fulgur Anjanath. That's what it is. Oh, hello. Would you please do a turf war? Well, it's all three. Fulgur's going down the fissure. Okay, we need to take you on first. 1, 2, go hit the wall. There we go. Oh, right, I forget. Oh, wrong thing. Hey, Richmond. We need one more of those. Turn around. 1, 2, 3. Go hit. No, I don't have a... I didn't have the thing. I forgot. If I didn't forget... Not what I wanted. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, man. Heal. There we go. That's the tenderizations that we needed. Come on. I want to buffer my axe. Food that I can eat again. I don't want that right now, though. The rich mod? Hey! Okay, so we technically don't need to take it on, but I'm gonna. Why not? Get back here. Come on. There we go. Come back here. Ogre engine F. Ow. No, not the tremors. Engine F, I haven't fought you yet. Oh, Cougar engine F, at least. Ooh, there we go. Fun rig. Ooh, I didn't even know I was that low on health. Get back here, bear off. And should have you fuck off, I don't want you. Okay, sharpen. They're going to be right next to each other again, which I don't mind. Nice. Okay, was the head broken or not? Okay, let's go for the tail. So it wasn't the tail, it was the arm. That was broken. Let's break that head. I'm doing it too soon. Wait, that's tempered? No, it's not. So where's the bone pile? I need it. I needs it. Here it is. There we go. We just need more mushrooms now. And we should be good. Also, we are going to get to hit a wall. Or maybe we don't need to. Where did I get the Palco head layer? The head is... I think? That's Master Rank, so Iceborne. As a tail cut. Yeah, I just made it. I don't know, that's not needed for quests. I'm pretty well, it's not gotten for quests. I think it's from Albaro? Oh. Okay. At the wall, please. Oh no! You went too far. Do I have food? I have. Okay. How did I become so tanky? I have like over 650 defense, and I have great. I have max health tripled up. Come on. There we go. Get the tail. Restock, and we go for Diablo. Where'd you get that max health? I need that. I got it from where do I have it on? I got it from decorations. I got 3 max health decorations on. That's why I have it. Okay, let's go restock. Actually, we'll show it. I think it's a bit easier to show here. I'm wrong, but I think. No, I can't show it to you here. But I just have Vitality decoration slots on. There you go. Vitality Jewel, health boost. And I have 3 of them on. Okay. Restock to this. Also, let's eat while we're here for some boosts. Let's go clone attack up. The only thing I need for bounties is, yeah, mushrooms, which I don't think there are any here. Which is a bummer. Hello. Where are my screamer parts? Oh, I forgot to take them with me. That's what they are. Okay then. These and rocks, and we'll start this off. There we go. Okay, put this away. It's not coming after me. Good. Have you tried to use shortcut item for usage? If you mean these, the wheel, then yeah, I use that. Right, shift dodge. Ooh, there we go. Move this. I need more pods. There we go. Ouch. Come on, stop running away. Come closer. counted as that? Okay, then. I wish I could play Wilds, but too bad. There's optimization issues. Well, it's not really optimization issues anymore, right? It's just an issue if they don't want to optimize it. Ow. I thought I wouldn't reach. Come on, you threw me off. Okay, sharpen. I don't think it's hurt enough to actually go to sleep. I don't think it's hurt like that yet. But we'll see. I'm a crystal. Yep, not going to sleep yet. Oh, come on, man. Has that buff that I want? One, two. I don't think I have enough reach for this. Place another one. Pod's broken. Ah, I was in the middle of dodge animation. Second enough. The hell? Ah, it's going to jump out. That hits. Okay, I guess. Free meal, hell yeah. Wait, it didn't finish up? Did you complete Iceborne main quest, then get the headgear? No! I'm nowhere near even completing the Iceborne main quest. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, after it. It should be getting pretty close, I think. Go on. I haven't even fought Volcana yet, so you are further than I am in the quest. Going to sleep? Going to sleep? I think I should have gone a bit more forward. Mm-hmm. Don't tell me nice sleep. Say it to Molly. She's the one that has the sleep weapon. There we go. That's the tail cut. Ooh, almost. Ah, too late? Soon? I don't remember. Let it run that way. In the meantime, I'll get the tail. Tail case. So tail sturdy, difficult to handle. Okay. Okay, buff up. Ooh, that was a hit. Zero sum. No, it shook me off. It's still angry. Come on, why didn't you hit it? It's running away. I think it's hurt enough to actually be captured. Let's find out. He's almost dead. You got this? Yeah. It's not that difficult to fight, especially since I have such good gear. Right? So we should be able to finish this up. Let's have a look if it is limping or not. You can also mount it. If it allows us, that is. Ooh. No, that's a bit too far, my man. Come this way. Stop it. Still. No. Didn't hit the top of its back. So it didn't give us the thing. Really? Nothing? Oh, that hit? Come on, man. I thought I dodged. Come on, I want to mount. No, it always must charge. It's limping. Okay, we know where it's going. So let's go after it. And trap. Nice. Shroom and another one. There we go. Bounty complete. All right. Ooh, and two Wyvern gems. A large one and a normal one. Okay. Also, we got some rich mud, stout horn. We got everything that we needed. Hell yeah. What do we get from this? Ooh. Free meal and a wait window. Not bad. Survivability. Oh, I have the Volcano stuff done. Ooh. But we still need to fight and to kill or capture
We're halfway there.
Brachydios. A lot of stuff has happened that we need to do.
Let's do this.
Which one is good for Volcano? Oh, we'll get to it, we'll get to it. Give me stuff. This is good enough. Okay. Then we need to come here because we have like 3 bounties done.
Let's go.
Mining outcrops, bone piles, mushrooms. We have some deliveries. This is stout horn. Rich mud. Not these. Got some new investigations as well. A Tigrex investigation. Okay. Now register. Honey? Yes. None of these really. Still need this. Okay, that's that. The research and the terrorist safari. Bear off vulgar engine. Bear off. The vulgar engine. There you are. Feared as the Thunderjaw wyvern, this Anjanath subspecies electrifies its jaws and dorsal membrane with every blow. Once it enters an electrified state, its hide hardens and its attacks deal elemental damage. Focused blows on its head dissipate the charge. Also note its broad territory. Problem: if you have a short weapon like dual blades or sword and shield, you can't hit its head. At least if it behaves like a normal Anjanath. That is so annoying. Yeah. For me, it wasn't that bad. Oh, when charged. Okay. Oh, it's still weak to water and ice. So a bit of fire. Okay, Terror the Safari as well. Hope you'll bring your friends for a visit sometime, youngster. Go to Safari, we need these. It's a note. On the hard way, Fulgi is harsh against short weapons. Yeah, because it's just a better Anjanath, right? So it will be an asshole. Okay, what do I need? I do not... Actually, let's check. Let's check from the wish list if there's something that I need. Nargacuga, I guess? If we send out and then for Nargacuga, then we would be good. Nargacuga Lash. I don't know if they would get a tail, but it'd be good. Glavenus is not enough. Tigrex, yeah, no. No, Rathian Weep, I guess. Radabon. Okay, so it's an Kuga or Radabon. My Nobary was running fast with full Anjanath. Yeah. Okay, so we can either send them here for Nagkuga or here for Radabon. Let's send them to the Ancient Forest. Nah. Send them here. There we go. That, and I think that's it. We do have some side quests that we want to do first before continuing on to Brachydios. We have 1. The Perfect Rune Stone. hunt a Tigrex. Per is in fur effect, which is one minor hiccup. A Tigrex nabbed that angry tabby while we sneak past to grab the goods. From decoration added upon first completion. Also, we have special another blows. Okay, go for reach. We'll do this, and you guys actually can join me. But I first need to go to the toilet. I've been needing to go to the toilet for like half an hour, but I put it off. I'm gonna go now. We're gonna hunt this Tigrex, and if nothing new shows up, we are finally going to go for Brachydios. I'm very excited for that. But for now, BRB. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. And I'll be back. And yeah. So, take a quick break as well. Get some water. Go stretch your legs. You know, go to the toilet if you need. And we'll meet up in about 10 minutes. I'm back. Back. Yeah, it took 3 minutes longer than expected. Right. So what? All right. So Tigrex. Guess let's start here. Get some food. If anybody wants to join, you can, because we already did hunt it once. Nice, sure, let's use a voucher. There we go. Am I restocked? Let's check. No, I'm not. Okay. We should have the hot drink on. Yeah. The groceries could just stay as they are, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're ready to go? Let's go then. Let's take it so long to load. There we go. And don't forget, this is a capture quest. So we need to be careful and capture it. Also, it's not angry yet. And me wallbang. There we go. No, I don't have stamina. Nice, good break. Sorry, I was in the middle of a combo. Material. Another wall. Nice. Okay, it's enraged now, so we need to steer clear a bit. If it only didn't take so long to sheath my weapon. Okay, let me try and mount. Nope, not happening. I think we only need to cut the tail now. Everything else is broken. Oh! I think it's... No, not limping yet. Or is it? If it is limping, then let's trap it. Okay. No limp, then we go tail. I should have probably sharpened. There we go, nicely done. Oh, I thought I dodged. Come on, man. No! Oh well, at least I'll restock. Captured if it's limping. I'm doing pretty well, Captain. Wait, where'd it go? This way. There we go. Also, let me try and go for the tail because I don't think I got it. Yeah, not fast enough. Not get there. Yeah, you can join, Captain, if you want to. It's just the next quest that I'm going to be doing, I need to do alone. So the next one, you're not going to be able to help me. Am I going to get the Tiger Switch Axe? No. I'm gonna say no because it has like what, minus 15 or something like that affinity, which I don't like. F.E.A.R resistance. Eh. Ooh, we got a silver crown Tigrex. Nice.
We're halfway there.
Resource center, research, Tiger's Greaves. Yes. What do we have? A new thing? Meow standing work completing the perfect room stone. You now have more furniture material to choose from. Allow me to show my appreciation. Please accept this humble gift, Meowster. Adamantine Charm. We're gonna have to check that out. I'm going too far. Charm that enhances non-elemental and bludgeoning skills. Raises attack as weapon loses sharpness, also boosts range weapon melee attacks and also stunning. And non-elemental boost. Both of these are good, but I'm gonna stay with my earplugs charm, sorry. Also, we have some new stuff that we can make. Plan to tough it out in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, are they? More power to them. Still, it's hard not to worry. Better gather up supplies to fortify the place, just in case. New lands, new materials, fire up the forge, lads. Alright, this and this. Can we make both? Let's look. It's a good job for Tiger's Stabbles weapons. Yeah. It's gonna be okay. See you later then, Azzy. Thank you. Ooh, we can make both. Okay. The only thing that's left is the chest piece, which requires Westboyd Razor Wings. Also, do we? I don't think we have anything. No, we don't. Okay. Still don't know where solid bones we can get from. Okay, but now, since we have the Tigrex stuff, I should be able to get free meal secret, maximum level of free meal skill. Attack boost. We'll lose 2 slots though. So probably not you. And we wouldn't lose the slot here. I think it's... yeah. Okay, now I'm wondering, how far can free meal go? It's 2 more levels. 75% of the time. Okay, that's not bad. Speed eating instead of quick sheath? Probably. Maximum might be use. This attack. If we had a nice weapon, I would actually put that on. Yeah, I think we'll just go speed instead. Okay. Operations. Everything down. Now in. Always steadfast. Go. Then vitality. Yup. That now. Anti-blast we're going to need. Actually, where is it fought? Where's the Brachydios fought? Eldest recess. So we're going to need food drink. Also need to go alone. We'll need a cool drink. We definitely need anti-paralyzation. Critical eye. What is this vulnerability? That's not really needed right now. Oh, right, we could go this. Yeah, I think so. Health boost, and instead of you, we'll go attack jewel. We could go another attack for this. Fortitude and physique associated, and physique gets my free meal up. Speed eating 3. Equation evade window. Wait, let me get the attack. What is my blast resistance? It's not actually going to show, right? Fire is only 5. What's the best armor for Gun Lancer? That I would not know. It's hard to say. Maybe somebody in chat. Anybody know? Do you know what's the best armor for Gun Lancer? I actually will go this. Instead of you, go Elementalist. More damage. And the last thing is Anti-Blast. But we need more Anti-Blast. Maybe instead of you, we'll go another Anti-Blast. I want to... I don't think we need to prevent Blast Blight, but... So I'm going with 4 parts of Rose and 1 part of Ike Lagoon. Are we talking about Wilds? Then I don't know. I haven't played that game yet. World? Ike Lagoon? Then Ike Lagoon, I guess that's... I don't know what that is then. And Rose, I either don't know what it is. What type of albums are you talking about? Did I eat? I haven't eaten yet.
Stay tough.
Lucky Lagoon or Rose? Yeah, I don't know either of those. Maybe it's just something that I haven't seen yet then. Yeah. Rubies are giving what? Speed eating. So, steht da. Maybe we go this for the attack boost. So I don't need to go so many things with attack boost. But no. Most of these are like shade I already want. Evade extender and attack boost I want. Only this I would get rid of. And I would instead put this on there. And then either way, one of these is going to be taking my vitality, so I couldn't like replace one of these with I guess blast resistance. Okay. Oh, where were you? Attack boost. It's from a full bloom event. You need 1 bloom ticket for odds. Oh, that's why I didn't know it then. Kill slash vitality. Here we need 1 more vitality, right? Yep. And now we can go the last anti-blast. We're maxed out. Speed eating, element boost, free meal, that extended blast resistance, stun resistance, heal plus attack boost. I think this is going to be the best that I can do right now. Let's just keep with this. We haven't eaten yet, so let's do that. I would like both defense up and I can't. Do we go defense or attack? Let's go attack. You know what? Let me also real quick check on the bloom set. I should be able to meld a bloom ticket. Full bloom ticket. Let me just take 1. Oh, it's 3 to 1. Oh well. I just wanna see if it's going to show me the armor set or not.
Stay tough.
It is. Oh, looks pretty good. 45. Okay. Attack boost. That's pretty good. 2 specialists maxed out as well. That's really good as well. Resentment. That's pretty good. And Potbreaker. Also, what's this? Full Bloom's gift. Increases the odds of getting special Full Bloom rewards. And rewards as well. Huh, this set is pretty good. I would say it's better than the Passion set, which is, you know, like Gatherer and stuff. Resentment is pretty good, right? Yeah, it can give you up to 25 attack and max out. 2 special is also pretty good. Choose 7 to reuse by 30%. It's not bad. Attack boost, of course, again, good. Right, also forgot to change. I think we'll change the Vitality Mantle to the Fireproof Mantle. Yeah. My fire resistant isn't what I would like it to be, but I think anti-blast is a bit more important here. In this fight specifically. This is 622. 652. 1000 damage. Are we restocked on stuff? So we are taking on Brachy. Oh, I also forgot to do shadow recording of the Tigrex. Oh well. Ah, we didn't. Okay, instead of you, we want a cool drink. Blight, yeah, this can go instead. We want... we want 5 of you. And again, 5 of you. I guess we could also take the honey. Or making some mega potions as well. Okay, we should be good with this. Let's see what this Brachy is about.
If Brachydios is known for anything, it's slime. That and a pair of guns that'll even make the chef jealous.
Also, I forgot to check bounties. Oh well. Alright, where does it spawn? I don't see any evidence of it yet. It's Rathalos. Nothing here. And again, it's just zero Rathalos. Hey, shard. Zero gun area there? Okay. Hello. Wait, can we go through 5? No, 5 would spit us over there. Guess we could go 4? Nah. Wait, can you climb this up? I don't think so. Yeah, no, you climb this up. Okay, fuck it. Let's go 5. 5 and 4. Let's also get them. There we go. I'm kind of going the wrong way. Eh. Oh well, we'll get that either way. Like, I was thinking that I would at least be shown some scales or something, but nothing. It's down here and to the left. Or at least some slime or something like that. Just Urugan stuff. Ah, there we go. I'm loving this already. Tenderize. Come on. These runs are so easy to resolve. I don't even know how to get a mantle. I haven't gotten it yet. Fireproof. Alright, I should probably try and wallbang it, now that I think about it. Wrong thing. Press the wrong button. Ouch. Great. Lower the wall. Let's try and cut the tail first. No, I want to deal some discharge. Why did you trigger that? Okay, Cortex. Probably used for many purposes. Okay. Mostly open flank. Also give me more of this. I think it's enraged. Oh, damn. Ow! I thought I was going to go forward, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, right, I would like to mount. It just keeps running. I didn't even deal any damage to it, really. Fulcrum, fire cell. Melt spa. Okay. Not a fire cell. His armor has agitated as well. Oh. I wouldn't mind that. I imagine it also has like blast attack or something. Yup, there we go. Nice. Sleep. Sleep. That's through the story. Want to place it as well? That's another one. Bracky, get back here. Get paralyzed. Maybe not. Glowing slime. Okay, I would like to wallbang you if possible. Nope, because it didn't move me for some reason. I think we're too far. Mm-hmm. Come over here. By the way, if we do an investigation, there's a chance to meet some earlier members to play the game. Ooh. Okay. I need to cut this tail. Ooh, beautiful. Give it a tail. I really like the look of it. Lash, very rare brachydios material, common set of tails, stiff, used to craft gear. Okay. Ooh, we can drop some stuff on its head. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Let me get some rocks. Nope. No, I ran out. Oh, great. Okay, there I'm at 4, let them. Eat already. All right. always forget it has that move. So it can actually move a lot forward. Oh, we're out of cool drink. Why did it go to the tail? There we go. Can I move? Can I let move? This way. Bracky, this way. Okay, it's too engy. Need to sharpen. There we go. Look at that shit. Wait, don't tell me it's limping. No, it's just hungry? Oh, wait, I was using dunk pods this whole time. I forgot. There we go. broke the other thing. Rathalos, you fuck off. Kill him, Brachy. One and two. Yes, it's done.
That takes care of our mission. Let's head back and report.
Ooh. Something nice. Find Brachydios Ebon shell. Where Brachydios material obtains reward solid used to craft gear. Brachydios plunder plus material obtained by Brachydios forelimb stuff used to craft gear. Cortex, yeah. That's it. Oh. Artillery. Alright, that's a Brachydios. I like this.
Okay.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're in one piece. Thanks to the field team's efforts, we've gathered enough tracks to ascertain Velkhana's whereabouts.
Done well.
That's no small feat. Thank you. The Eldest Recess, that's where we'll find it. By the Elder standards, Velkhana is too powerful a force. Left alone, the entire New World ecosystem will be wiped out. That includes us. Our immediate goal is driving it back to the hinterlands where it belongs. For now, that's enough. Alright, time to stand and fight for our survival. We're not going to be that today.
With Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Logical research. Yeah. We are not going to doing this today. Like, technically we could. Technically could. But... Or maybe? Maybe I could. I need to fight Velkhana by myself. I can't have people join me yet. That's the rule. I need to first kill a monster by myself before anybody else is allowed to join me in hunting it. That's the rule. Oh, for Brachy? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, it doesn't look bad. Like this helmet a bit more. Agitator. An agitator secret. Oh. 28 and 20% affinity. Not bad. Stamina thief. Okay. Agitated blast resistance, blast attack, and agitator. Barno's Heartclaw. Glowing slime, deals crown. Glowing slime, crown, pallium. Oh yeah, definitely making it. Passive boost, we don't need that. Stamina thief, we don't really need that. Agitated blast resistance. Don't keep it like this. Plus attack, stamina thief. And artillery. What does artillery do? Change explosive attacks while like balance charge, weapon fire, charge blade, fire attacks, and sticky ammo. Does it work for switch axe? Technically only need to play the quest until you get the cutscene, then others can join as normal. Unless it's a self-imposed restriction to solo monster the first time. It is a self-imposed restriction. Here's a challenge for myself. Nothing for switch axe, it's good for goblins or a few others. Okay, okay. Ah, let's wish us you the way. Alright. Right, I forgot. Let me real quick. Real quick. Need to do the Poogie. Not Poogie. This quest by myself for money. Let me just switch to the correct weapon. Where are you? Go paralysis and where are you? There it is, paralysis attack. Let's take these things on. Question: what is the best way to get it? Oh, I wouldn't know. One down. Down. Three down. Stop it. Just want the moss hides as well because they can be used for melding. This Come on. Just a bit more. There we go. That's the stun. It's 9:30. So, I can squeeze in one more hunt or something. One quick hunt for something, and then I need to end the stream. So, go take a shower, shave, and go to sleep for work. Damn. Da, 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 da. There we go. Voucher used.
We're finally going head
So.
to head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Are we going to go for Arcana? Tale of Ice and Fire. I guess we could. What is your Arcana to the Elder's Recess? Quite a mystery. Yes, amount of energy expended must be unbelievable. Why go to such lengths? Yes, let's also look at your progress. Brachydios. I want to read about it. I want to read about it. This marine blue root wyvern uses its saliva to prime the sticky slime coating its massive arms, rendering it highly explosive. Its scalp secretes a thick slime capable of tripping hunters who step in it. Water will dilute it, however, making water and ice attacks to its head and arms effective. Head, arms, and tail. All are weak points. Tail is severable and those are breakable. Ice and water, and most ailments except for blast, then it's resistant to. Hi. I guess we could go after Volcana. We are definitely not going to kill it, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Yeah. Let's go after Volcana. Tale of Ice and Fire. Thanks to everyone's diligent efforts, we know that Volcana is in the Eldest Recess. We don't know why it's there, but we need our best hunters on the job. That means you. Again, by myself. Me, myself, and I. I'm kind of thinking about switching to the Chrome Machina. It has a bit lower attack, but it has white sharpness. And 2 slots instead of 1. Nah, we stay with the Mighty Gear. Back to you. This now. Main thing. What is my resistance to ice? 5. Not too bad. Operations. Anti-blast is going down. And instead, we'd like to put in some ice resistance. That gives us up to 17. What about the Tigrex stuff? 0 as opposed to 1. It's 2. Yeah, we need to use the another ice resist. Because it only increases by 2, it can be only up to 19. Let's make another ice resistant decoration.
Hey there.
There we go, 25 ice resistance. It's gonna have to be good enough. Items, this is an Elder Dragon, so we go with the sword out. We are out of max potions. Not anymore. Food, and let's go take on Volcana. Let's go defense. Probably don't need it, but let's go just in case. Alright, Volcana. It's probably going to be just to drive it off, right? Not to kill it.
Hey. Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think he brought it back from the New World. Yeah, I know. The rules say take nothing back. But still, he wanted me to... Partner, tell me, why do you think people leave their homes, and also their loved ones, knowing that they may never make it back home? I wonder what my grandfather was thinking, bringing this thing back with him. He was a carefree man, but he took researching this very seriously. In the end, he never did find out what it was. Why did he bring it back with him? Why me? Maybe he was thinking, she'll get the job done. 40 years ago, their expedition failed, so they left it to the next generation, hoping we'll succeed. And now we're here because someone believed in us. So you know what? We won't fail. I know it. Let's get you ready, partner. There's still work to do.
Okay, Tale of Ice and Fire.
Volcanics, the Elder's recess.
Oh, I don't have a cool drink, but I think I also need a hard drink. Just in case, let's take both. Just in case. Not here. Oh, it is here. Nice. Oh no.
Fight. Claim your place in the new world.
Was the bus? There it is. There's that. Ooh, that's cool. So the tail isn't a weak spot. Okay, so you like to do your breath attack. There we go. Ooh. Better dodge. Okay. Sleep? Ooh, it's going to sleep. Nice. One, two. We do have the mega bombs. Mega bounce bombs, sorry. Oh, that hit. Okay, I need to learn that when it's doing that attack, I need to be careful. Oh!
fissure runs through here. You're always one step ahead. Then and now. At least you left me some homework. What is...
Damn. That's ancient Fate Stones. Ooh. Defense boost and a wide window. Alright. You need a core. Also mastering 12 now. How to successfully repel Volcana back to the hinterlands, but the Elder Dragon's power remains undiminished.
Now that everyone's here, let us begin. First, how are you feeling? It's thanks to you we were able to repel Volcana. We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own. Terrific work. Now then, speaking of Volcana, there's still the question of where it's retreated to. Elaborate, if you would.
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so, harrowing battle with the A-listers, Volcana suddenly transformed its carapace and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands. We still have no idea why it transformed, let alone what reason it had for going to the Elder's recess in the first place. And this is just my personal theory, but I think that Volcana didn't exactly retreat. I think it simply left the Elder's recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
What reason could an Elder Dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Everstream and the Elder's recess?
I believe it might have something to do with the startling metamorphosis of its outer shell.
Whatever the case, we'll need to investigate more.
One last thing, sir. This newly transformed Volcana seems to be building unbelievable strength. If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Then there's no time to waste. Field team, return to the hinterlands and locate Volcana. Provisions, tech. We need to fortify our defenses. We'll provide weapon support from here in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Be swift, but remember, each careful step or each hasty mistake may be the difference between success and failure. That is all. Dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
We have to find Volcana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
I don't think we got anything from Volcana, but let's check. Let's check. Also, I forgot to check if we had new weapons for Baki. Black belt. What does this do? Marathon runner, Mushroomancer, wide range, recovery, wide range. Capture master. Oh, and it's only 2 instead of 4. We want to make this, definitely want to make this. It's just... the problem is... that I don't have any points for this. Oh, look at all those. Wide range recovery up. Guess you will be next. Just the coloration. Blast resistance, pot breaker, guard, iron skin. Ah. Pot breaker and guard. LCR. Looks good. Fire attack, quick sheath. Fire attack, heat guard, recovery up peak performance. Quick sheath, recovery up, and spread such power shots at fire attack. Outgaren. Oh, that looks good. That looks very good. Bleeding resistance, critical eye. Speed sharpening, constitution, critical eye. Critical eye, and quick sheath, critical eye. I really like the helmet. And the Legiana set. Divine Blessing, of course. Bow charge plus. Oh. Await window, Divine Blessing. Airborne await window. Ice attack, windproof, ice resistance. Okay, let's have a look at the weapons actually. Oh, Dio Smasher. It doesn't have a negative affinity as well. Okay, we might make this. Damn, we have a full list again. Doesn't look bad. Gigan motor. 910. Not bad again. Legiana. Again, not bad. A bit lower damage though. Sword and shield. Legiana, of course, we know this. Increase sharpness and damage. Blue Corona. Dio's Edge. Dio. Those look pretty cool. What about you? Minus 10 affinity, I don't like. Bonus affinity is always good. Engine app, yup. Adachi gets a bit of purple sharpness. Legiana. Abyss Piercer. Brachydios. Okay. Not bad. To these. Naga. Oh, deals strong arm. Looks pretty good. 300 blast, 792. White sharpness. Gotcha. So again gets purple sharpness. Odium. Hell yeah, this is cool. And that's it. Okay. That's going to be it for today. We will be farming a lot. We will be farming a lot of stuff. Since my wish list is full, as we can see. So, tomorrow, we probably won't really fight anything new. Maybe some optional quests that we get. But I think we'll keep, won't progress the main quest. We'll just probably farm up some stuff and the like. Tomorrow's stream should start at 5 p.m. If nothing weird happens at work, I need to stay later. Like I already said, we're going to be farming stuff. Maybe fighting some new side monsters. Well, that's it. And I'll probably switch to it. But you know what? I'll stick with the switch axe for a bit more. I will probably need to watch like a video or something like that about it, figure out its moveset a bit more, because, like I said before, the moveset just feels like there's something missing. There's like one combo or something like that missing. Yeah. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow depending on where you are. Have a great rest of your day. Ciao.